are you doing? It's good to see you. How's it going? How's it hecking going, you beautiful beings? Hello, 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 hello. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're going back to Planet Coaster. Hi, Katie. Also, there's a new advert on Lave tonight. Just FYI. If you're interested. This is wrapped around stuff. Ugh. Games!
34 months of awesome sauce, less than
34
3.
heckin' months. It's good to see you. Thanks, Apathis. Thanks, Apathis. I've been clamoring to get back into Planco since we did the castle build. And I was like, this is just not working. Hold up. Hold up. This is all twisted. Like the princes. No. I've been clamoring to get back into Planco. Almost desperately so. Because I loved the castle I made. And I was just like, when do I get to play this again? And I couldn't figure out when we were going to do it. And it just so happened that I had to wait 2 weeks. When did we do yeah, because I was off. The Red Cross stream was like 2 weeks ago, which is wild. There we go, that's better. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Absolutely bonkers. What is happening with the world? So we are back in Planet Coaster. I am going back here and we are finishing this flipping castle. And I've been having thoughts, bad times for anyone who might know me. The bad time for anyone is the thoughts that I'm having are how to actually integrate this as part of the park. And my thoughts are many. Once it loads, I'll be able to show you. Because I've literally just thought of it. Oh, I've got so much I need to do, gang. Oh my gosh. I'm busy. It's not good. There's a level of busyness that I was not expecting. Right. So my thoughts are, look at it. Isn't it amazing? My thoughts are what we could do. What we could do is sort of build a path that spirals in and out of the mountain. And then sort of comes out at the back here. Or even better still, comes out inside the castle. So like in here somewhere. Maybe even coming out here. It's not attached. Ah. Maybe not coming out here. Because we'd have to move the whole thing up. That feels like effort. Actually, would it work if that was raised slightly? Yeah, it would. Okay, that's cool. And then if I remove that, maybe we can come up through here. Wait, I need to... decide on the pathing color for now. This is going to be a pain in the ass. But I'm prepared to try and give it a go. Hey Dio, how you doing? Dio, thank you for the 34 months. It's because I was away for a week. That's why it's all coming through at the same time. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. And that doesn't link up. Fucking tits. I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Hang on. This is such a small area. I really want to make it work, though. Let's just keep decorating it. I love this building. I genuinely do love this building. It's a stone. Okay. It's my favorite thing I've ever built. Ding dong. Ding dong. It's this door is what I want. What is this? Castle door carved column. Add it down here. Right, so I need to... make sure that there's no shit that's floating like this. This is the first thing. Okay, you're not floating. You're, in fact, dipped down. And then the next thing I want to do is make this into... Thanks, love. Make this into a... Make all of this into a path. Tim, those big banners can't hang over the wall. It is. I wonder if cobblestone would work. Does that go with this? I don't know that it does. That sure as heck doesn't. I mean, that's probably your safest bet if it wasn't quite so shiny. It is a bit jazzy, you're quite right, love. Now less so. I kind of like that. I wonder if we can make that even darker. Is this the darkest you're looking at? That doesn't have an option. That doesn't have an option. That might work. If we... What about if we go as far as black? As far as black is a little bit too... Be stuck on path for forever. I know that you can make them invisible. I know you can make the paths invisible, but I kind of don't want that. Because I want to take them right up to the end of the wall. I mean, that's probably the best we're going to get, isn't it? That's going through the wall. I don't know how to do this. don't think the game is going to give me the visuals I need. Hey, Nix! I'm doing well, thank you. Played the first version of this game. If so, do you think the game's UI is better and more intuitive? Yes. Yes, I do. I want these two to join up, though. I don't think I can get that. Not like that, anyway. Not played either as much as Psykit, but you prefer the second. First one and all the DLC, but you don't have the second one. But low-key, I'm excited for that dino game. Oh my gosh! Jurassic World Evolution 3? Have you played any of the other Jurassic World games? Jurassic World Evolution? They are very good. They are very good, and they are often discounted. Really like to add a second point. I don't know how to do that. Is it just like that? Yeah, I mean the other games are genuinely fantastic. Thank you for jump scaring me as to what the profit is today. I appreciate you. Jurassic World Evolution 2 is great, well worth getting more whips than you want. Have I considered doing a No Man's Sky stream when I explore creative mode? This is the only game that I've ever found myself to be at all creative in when to mute. No Man's Sky, I don't... Like, you've seen my bases in No Man's Sky. They're terrible. But I really want to add a little bit. Don't think I see No Man's Sky like a creative building game. You know what I mean? It doesn't I see stuff like oh, what's her name? I've changed it recently and I want to get it right because we don't misname people. Scroll. Evie, I think. Yeah, Evie's builds. Evie's builds are incredible. And I love the fact that she's able to share them. And it's like she shares them in Discord, but I feel like so contrite talking about it when I'm like, yeah, it's not for me. What the fuck are you doing, Claire? I know, but I've got my building games, you know? I think RPGs were for me. The problem with RPGs not being for me is I didn't know that they existed. And therein is the rub. I don't enjoy... I know that there is a portion of the game with Mass Effect, with No Man's Sky where people build shit, and that's great for them, but it's not for me. That's not why I pick up No Man's Sky. I pick up No Man's Sky to do the cool things that they do. That's too low. This is going to be really difficult to work together. Yeah, mostly expeditions for sure. I want to figure out, maybe we do the climb up from the back and we do like a staircase in here. Maybe that's the way that I achieve that. Hopefully we'll get one next week. No Man's Sky turns 9 on the 9th. Oh, I might be able to fit some No Man's Sky in next week. That might be fun, actually. Or maybe one day of No Man's Sky in next week before ECM at some point. That's too high. Where was the... Is all of this too high? Yeah. You're actually on the level now. Yeah, you are. Cool. So confused. What have I done? Okay. Just come this way, my guy. That's fine. I think Planet Coaster 2 is better than Planet Coaster 1 for the pathing alone. The pathing alone with Planet Coaster 2 is enough to make anyone who knows what Planet Coaster 1 was like want to buy the game. Oh god, I've done that at a weird angle. Okay, we'll live. I can always just cut out little bits of it. This is what happens when you make something not utterly perfect. And I know I will bitch about the pathing until the cows come home. But it is so much better than it was. Right, my plan is to build from here down to there and it'd be fine. Nope. That's just gonna go under. No stapping. What I want is a tiny ramp. Oh, was it? Quite, okay. Is that about right? No. That's too high. Come out one more and go up two. That's too low. So we come out one more and go up three. Might be the right height. I might have pathed. I've got to try it. I've got to try it. Right, if we turn to there and stamp out that and that. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Lads, I think we've done it. That over there. That is a slope. Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. Now the issue is getting people up here. And don't worry, we've got a slope over here as well to do. Trebuchet is... At some point, love. At some point, Chris, trebuchet will be the answer. I promise. It just so happens that that's not today. But I need a bit more pathing here. Is that on the same level? Nope. Also, at some point, I need to do the back. At the moment, it's very naked at the back. Over it. Do, 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 do. I'm so proud of that ramp. Looks so good. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, and we just connect that like that. And what's there's a button. Yes. Don't worry, I'm going to go through and remove all the curves. So these little bits that you see sort of sticking out will be gone. Ba, 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 da, ba. And all of this. So well and good designing something, but then having to make it functional is a completely different kettle of fish entirely. Because we can get, like, benches in here and stuff, and it will look lush. But I also want, like, some kind of... What would you put up here? Do you think? Why though? Why? I don't think we have a trebuchet. We can make this work a little better. That's the opposite of it working better. If we move you down. Yeah, that's it. It's all well and good, and then you have to make it functional. It's siege engines to Planet Coaster. Given the fact the Planco account just retweeted my going live post, you never know, they might actually be watching. I've got to figure out how to get into this then. So we have a couple of options. We can do a staircase that winds down. I also need to put windows along here. I think I'm going to use these ones. It's just a wall, isn't it? Maybe this wall doesn't have buildings. Maybe this like doesn't have windows, I mean. And we give it like a... If we take that out and take that out, that's a very low... Why the colour's not the same? Why the colour's not the same? Why are you not snapping to my grid? That's the reason the colours aren't the same, is it's not the same wall. So wall. Right. This is like... Huh. There is. 48, 48, 48, 4, 48, 48, 4A. 48, 48, 4A. So if we make this all 48, 48, 4A, and so it all fits together. It does fit perfectly. But it would need to be down there. Okay, 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 okay. What about the bigger arch? Bo, 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 bo. Yeah, that's where it connects to. Okay. What did they say about castles with big arches, Katie? I'm about to have a trebuchet-sized intervention with you guys. Does this whole bit come down? Yes. You've designed it, now make it practical. Great. This is what today's gonna be. After you design something, how to make it practical. Without losing the essence of what you've made. What the fuck? Which is a lot easier said than done. Where are you not? Oh, because that's slightly higher. Okay, yes. I remembered. Too high, that's too high. Duplicate there. Archway. Kind of looks like it could be a sewer entrance as well. And then we have this area that we need to path. Doo-doo. Then I'll need to put some barriers in those walls as well. I'm gonna put my torch on. We'll put something in this corner so it doesn't need... full pathing. Do we think a restaurant would be good in here? Maybe? I wonder if I could put the toilets in this room. Need to be careful about barriers and stuff. Or maybe in here. Of course, it's dipped right down. Do the same over here. What space do we have? My God! I mean, this looks like the best space for a bathroom. So we could... Let's do another arch. What if... Then... Don't worry, I'm going to split it. I think it's going to be... just a single wall arch. Like that. We need to move it up. Because otherwise they won't have space to walk into there. Or maybe it does have to be in line with that. Actually, now I think about it. We could maybe get a bathroom in here. Will we just split it from the building? I want like this arch. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't want to use it right now, but it was kind of cool. I'm trying to hide some of my shoddy work. If I just build this wall along here, is that... There's a gap. Okay. Right, okay, okay. If I fit that in the middle, is that going to look stupid? Probably. If I turn it this way... Aha! Now we have like a wall division. Then I just need to put it over here as well and hope that it doesn't pop out the outside. It hasn't. Amazing. Definitely at a weird angle. That's fine. Okay, we'll pull it out a bit more. Why is that? Why? It's this whole section that it's moving. To move the toilet down one like that. Yes, I do. That maybe. Then I think they also need to come down one. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. What are you doing? There you go. That's you fixed. Okay. Right, that is an area where we can do stuff. My issue is now, I still need to figure out how to get up here. Right, this whole thing is paved though. I will need to stamp out some bits and add barriers. But that's fine. But people can walk around it now when they get up here. I think it is going to be... I think it has to be here. I have heard the trebuchet notes. I have heard your trebuchet notes. So far away from the rest of the park. I also need to do something about the mountain as well, because the mountain looks like ass. I'm going to use the roughen tool as well. Looks so cool from a distance. We could make the mountain out of mashed potato. Sorry, that's the wrong park. If I put a lot of trees on it at all. One of my thoughts, it will still need a path though, but one of my thoughts was like a cable car to like maybe here and then a walkway as well. But my other thought was let's just do something underground. I woke up underground. So my thoughts were, and then just plow into the terrain. Those are become steps. 5, 6, 7, 8. Come on, line builder. Let's do that again. What about a train station inside the mountain? If your steps. Weep. is that going to be too difficult? I don't hate that. I don't hate that coming out like that. Like, at all in the slightest. I wonder if we could put some kind of thing there, so like a halfway up point. Oh shit, that's still too high. Wait. Just attach to there for now. This is quite the walk, but I think we'll put lights along here, and we'll also put like some kind of station. What about a cable car though? It is pitch black without a torch. The higher you get, the steeper it gets. Oh, I like that. Would anyone go up this? And then we're on here. It is a gorgeous castle though. And the view is like very cool from up here. Or it will be when the rest of the park. St. Michael's Mount says yes. Okay. I changed my mind. Try and paint it again. I'm being so indecisive today. I have worked really hard on this and I don't want to mess it up with the pathing though. Those are stairs. I did like the bit coming out the front. There though. No, I hate that. Man. Yeah, okay. I see the vision. Yeah, so we climb up here. That feels right. I really want to put a cable car here. Thing is the station for the cable car. the station got? Like the station round the back here. I think it would be ridiculous if we don't put a cable car in here. Like that? Does that detract from the castle? I don't know that it does. Maybe it doesn't need to be that steep. Like that, maybe. That's still really high. I wasn't expecting that. Come on. Why? Why are you intersecting terrain, you little bitch? Oh, it's this bit, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, I see you. I see you. Don't hate that. I wonder if we make these, because we're going to put loads of plants down. Hi, RPG. Good, thanks, mate. How you doing?
Hey, bitch!
Hi, Kremen. You're good? Nice. Have to play D&D in a bit? Nice. Build this terrain underneath, like this. I'm still gonna put trees on this. Right, I need here, an entrance and an exit. Gonna put them right next to each other. Now the important thing is, can we pass this? I'm gonna sort out that wall in a minute. Okay, that does work. A small path though. Figure out the rest of it in a minute. As long as it's not breaking anything underneath, we're fine. Okay, good. Oh, she lumpy. Oh my god, I've been here for 2 hours already and I've literally been doing baths. No, that's a lie. I've put a thing in. A cable car in. I didn't realise that that was a thing. That's really cute. Right, now how to make this. I feel like it needs to sort of feature this, but not... You just test so I can see it moving. What's happening? You guys... Yeah, no, you'd cut through that. Like, even that doesn't work. That might work, then it wouldn't align with anything else. One down. I like there. That doesn't line up with that at all. Part of me would love to do this, but I don't think we've got a top. Just a top part of an arch. Let's search. No. Or maybe we do. Maybe we do. Where'd it go? Does that have the edge on it? Yeah, but it's a... Oh, man. So this bit. I wonder... Right, okay. I don't think we've got any sort of like bridge piece side pieces. I wish there was just like a bridging piece which was flat. Then rounded half arch, rounded half arch. Tight bridge. That's not how you spell bridge. Oh man, there's a drawbridge. It doesn't need, that doesn't need a drawbridge. That doesn't need a drawbridge, Claire. God, that's so dark. It's so dark in Gothic. Am I too close to the sun? If I do something like this. Don't be an angle. Why are you an angle, my guy? You're definitely an angle. Don't worry, I'll redo them. So it's straight. Something like that. And when I say something like that, I mean, what about that? If we put some like vines and wisteria and stuff growing around it, and maybe gave this down here more of a platform, like, for example, So then duplicate that. And like lament this a lot. That's the one we want that to be. That's what I want. I don't hate that. Right, let's look for... Do I want wisteria or do I want ivy? If I do wisteria, I want it to be red. What single group is this? 169. Nice. Thank you. I'm just gonna live with the Z. Yeah, I think I am. I knew that was gonna be steps. Why are you... Because it's saying suspended. Right, if we just go to there. And then... that maybe? I do feel like that needs more. This is definitely going to be more of a castle kind of look. What's wrong? What's long? The cable car? Cable car's not that long. The other cable car that I've got over here, this is a long cable car. Well, this one's only got 2 stops. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. The path is very long. Oh, yeah. The paths are really long. The paths are really long because this is kind of like... They're temporary paths. Apart from this one. That's a path that will stay. But that's not like the main intended way of accessing stuff. It's because I've moved from like where all of my park is all situated over here. I've moved now all the way over here. And I have to link it up with a path for now. But it also has to have paths linking it up as well, because they don't like it if there's no walking path to the exit. So I have to do that. There's nothing over here other than a cable car at the moment. So there is that. It's been 2 hours. I need to take a break because I'm bad at taking breaks during this game because I get immersed into it. So I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. I think didn't work for you. And what if I hide? But here's the thing. What if I hide harder? What if I clip through the bottom of the world and then pop up here? Do you have a keyboard with You've never seen a keyboard with a DJ button? You never did GCSE music, or you never did music in secondary school in my specific school. Hang on, let me see if I can find a version of it. Keyboard DJ button. I've definitely Googled this before. Yo. There. One more time. DJ. There it is. Jay. We all knew it.
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had 2 different donations from Spherolance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphus for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weekend, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks, guys. Cheers. Oh, thank you for the sub. 30 seconds. You all already shooting it? I ran away! Let me run away! Oh no. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait. What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer.
Bone!
I was looking for phase thing. That's what I was doing.
Initiating takeoff.
We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its corvette.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up. You predicted it. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm an idiot.
As you say.
And ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. Hey. Ooh. 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 Got such a good voice. That was special. I think this is. It's got so much. It's got a lot of hull. It's not got that much hull. Okay. Okay, hi. You're gonna get mad at me when you come in. Hi. Right, let's make this a castle. Like an added part of the castle around the back. So it just needs to look so it needs the crenellations and the can't really move it. Why is that not adding to the station? I need a paste. Just recognize that I'm trying to add it. Align with cable car station. That's what we want. Cool. Right. I might put a power. Oh god, but then someone would have to be able to walk to it. I put a power thing in there. Oh, it's raining on them. Okay, we have arch extensions in. Everything else, other than what I actually want it for. Okay. Love that for us. A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B, B, A, B. There it is. That's that colour. Okay. Duly noted. It's fine. It's fine. I am, at this moment, huffing copium. Oh my gosh. Actual question for anyone who might know. Can you turn off the supports in this game? Of like stations like this? You think so? Okay. Totally at the wrong height. seeing it. Maybe it's in maybe it's an editing track. Channel fall off. Maybe you can't do it with the cable car? I don't think you can. You can definitely remove thingies on coasters. So, for example, like, I've removed most of the stuff around here. So that Archie type thing looks a bit weird now. Okay. So we won't do that. I'm not sure if we just pull up the train a bit more. Why am I trying to hide it? I'm not trying to hide it. Because I wanted to make a different base for it. That's what I was trying to do. But I guess I can't, and that's fine. Why does it need a different base? Because I wanted it to have one, Katie. Pretty much. Because I wanted it to have one. I also want this to be... into the ground, but I guess we can make that happen at some point along the way. Ba 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 bum bum. Ba ba dun 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 dun. Never wanted to shunt something back so hard. Don't worry, I will sort out the everything. Do 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 do. Nope. Do 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 do. Oh, I still need that to work. Nice! Okay. Okay, so we can do a canopy. Yeah, okay. 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 Give me a nice, just octagonal piece like this. Sorry, I want. Please be right. You'll need to figure out what we're actually doing for the building. What toilets in there? So, you know, my mom will be happy. Okay, they just slide over those. Are they clipping through? A little bit. It's not noticeable. It's fine. Where is that octagonal arch thing? Not the minaret one, this one. If I were... Nah, things would go through that. It needs to be... What's the smallest octagon? Oop. Is it 2 meters? Oh, that's a butt. Whoa. Let's put this in here. It's too low. Okay. That's super noticeable. I don't think so. Well, because it's an on spot. No, it really isn't. Okay, okay. The rest of it's okay, though. doesn't fix the issue I was working with, though. The amount of times I think that I've fixed an issue and I'm like, no, you haven't. What you've done is you've exacerbated it. And then I add very kindly to myself right at the end, you moron. Because what I want is that there. That opposite, but that's at the same height. Like that. And then something in the middle that just miraculously exists. But it's not that piece, is it, you melon? Was a good idea, but I don't think it's gonna come to fruition, mate. Was it a good idea? You're giving yourself... Oh, these flags are cool. I might have to put a flag on top of here. I got distracted again, did you notice? Just sit it on top of that. That look dumb. Yeah, it looks dumb. Ignore everything I just said. Go back to this, you moron. Okay. Nope. It's the extension that goes before the parapet, which isn't quite what I want. I think that makes it too busy. It'd be dangerous if I could put this in the right spot. And I want to do something over this section. Like maybe a micro turret or something like that. I desperately don't want to, like, pull focus. From the castle. That just seems... kind of bonkers. Hi, J-Dog. How you doing? Shift you in a bit. That'll do for now. Oops. I think we'll just keep that like that. Whoops, not like that. Oh, I hate that. Thinking about playing Planet Coaster 2 on PlayStation for a little bit and get a new part going in franchise mode. Nice! Wait, how that's darker. I really like franchise mode. That's what I'm playing in at the moment. Okay, there's not a flat piece of that. I want the extension, I just want a parapet. Can I only get it off stucco? Ew. Maybe it's just not called that. You've yet to reach 1 million. It's really not called that. There's really not one. Okay, that puts pay to that then. Whoa. Oh, I'm mad at it. Maybe we just cover this then. Roofs. It's going. Oh, no. Oh, frustration. It needs to be the same colors of these. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm genuinely really happy with it. It's all I've worked on today. Do 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 do. That work instead. I'm on the wrong piece. Oh, they might work. I've got those over there. I just saw, I looked over and I saw it flick up. And I was like, hey! No, I think I'm gonna prefer the roofs. Shade, you're so sorted by Farm Swim, Elite and Warframe, you're afraid to play Planko 2 even though you really want to. Get it! Absolutely get it, it's so good! But in the meantime, check out my castle. Check out my castle. Look how good it looks. Starting with the base version until a sale. That's fine. I mean, there's everything. There's the Thrill Seekers. There's a deluxe version which has, I think, less than five rides in it. 5 extra rides. So it's got, I believe, the Helter Skelter, the Dodgems, the Helter Skelter, the Dodgems, the merry-go-round, and a Ferris wheel, I think. I think that's in the deluxe edition. And then there's the Thrill Seekers pack that had like maybe 4 other rides in it as well. So you're not missing much by not having those extra bits. And I'm not one of these people who subscribe to the oh you should just support Frontier regardless. That should be turned the other way around. Mentality, because that's an unhealthy mentality to have. Does that look good? I think it looks all right. The issue is that some of these are higher than other pieces. These 2 pieces need moving. Look at that. I get the Thrill Seekers pack for PlayStation since it's on sale on the PlayStation Store. It's a good pack. It's a good pack, in my opinion, very, very poorly timed. And I know that there were some boffins that's going through there. Am I prepared to overlook that? No, I am not. I'm gonna make this whole thing slightly higher. There were some boffins who'll be like, actually, the last time Frontier did a Planet Coaster, Planet Coaster 1, they released DLC straight after it as well. And I will go, that's all well and good, my guy. However, the state in which Planet Coaster was initially released did not warrant DLC being plastered onto it, even slightly. The idea that they bought out, and it's a common thing though. It is a common thing. It's not just Frontier by any stretch of the imagination. It's not just Frontier, but the idea that they should put DLC down for this product when there was so much poor execution in it and obvious time crunch. Obvious crunch that happened. Again, it's a fun game and I love playing, and I'm very grateful when the folks over at Frontier send me lovely things. However, no one is above criticism just because they send you nice stuff. And I don't think in any capacity, in any Frontier game that I cover, that they would want me to not speak my mind about the product. Like, people who have never... There's a mentality of some folks where it's like, oh, well, you've been given stuff by Frontier, or you've been, I'm going to say the word, you've been bribed by Frontier, so you have to toe the line. And that's such a weird mentality to have, and it just like builds distrust with the company. I love Frontier. I am Frontier's bitch. We've discussed this. But there is certainly a mentality among some people that if you are provided with information, you can't forgive on the internet. You can forgive on the internet. You can definitely forgive on the internet. Some things are unforgivable. Some things are objectively unforgivable. And some things shouldn't be forgiven. Some people deserve to get back in the thing. Well, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I mean, I love Elite. I talk about Elite loads. Of course I do. Of course I do. But it's not. Do we do that? It's not beyond reproach. Do that. Let's have a look and see what that looks like. I got none of that flickery nonsense. There's a gap, a bridge. What's this one? Thank you, Alphinator. Appreciate. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. How does it look inside? Not too bad. Not too bad. I am obviously going to light it. Like, these bits could do with having something, but I just don't know. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Nothing obstructs the path. Nothing is obstructing the path, which is my favorite kind. You don't want to do any more work then. Right, more questions. Those are both really good, Katie. Those are both really good. Right, I need to put something above here. It's probably going to be this, right? Would this work?
We sometimes call you out on the Loose Screws
That's fine, because I don't listen to Loose
I
Screws
figure
anyway.
I can
It's
at
not a
least
problem.
sub when I can to make up for it.
It's not a problem. I don't listen to
Ball.
Loose Screws. You bore me. I'm joking. It bothers me that Loose Screws isn't a member of the partner program. Only slightly though. I barely. Well, no, hang on, Katie. You're getting me mixed with. You're getting me mixed with other people. Oh, that's it. That's the piece. That's the fucking piece. This is a piece I want. Oh, what color is this? I don't know what I mean. You say that, but there was some. I'm not. I've got to be a go. It's criminal that they aren't. Some people have got away with saying much worse. Hey, you are preaching to the choir. It bothers me. Yes, yes, Hutton's on it. It bothers me that the screws aren't. I think it is ridiculously unfair. This is genuinely the piece that I was after. Have good luck. Hey, your guess is as good as ours. Hutton and Lave were in the first wave with me. Good luck. Oh shit. Night. It's bonkers, though. I know it's bonkers. Loose screws have the they arguably, at least nowadays, the second most. Has my husband put his Scottish delicacy requests in? Yes. It's I think it's iron brew from a bottle and tablet usually. Because Chris is driving down, he can do stuff like that. He can accommodate those requests. Ha ha! Oh, that looks good. Right. The issue is, what do I put in here? I think it's probably 2 floor pieces. Bum, ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Changed my mind already. Yeep. Have good luck, Wintermute. Catch you later. I'm all right with these little sticky outy bits. Do. I think I'm just gonna put these on the top. I think there is a corner piece. Maybe something I can put on there. Those little flags. Were those flags that I saw before? Yeah, like that. The alternative to these would be the metal. I think the metal might be a better idea. These ones. Do 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 do. What are they feeding to each other on the sides like that? Not great. Oh, it's the Planet Coaster music. Planet Coaster music. You might have heard it on the stream. Do 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 do. That's what I hear. Bum bum bum. Ba ba da dum. Bum ba dum dum. I mean, they fit better on the top of... Yeah, I feel that. I feel that immensely. I think it does need to be... It does need to be the... Unless there's another fence and I'm missing it. Fence? There are fences? Ornate fairy tale fence. That ain't it, son. Let's go back to... They definitely don't call them crenellations here. Parapet. I know my words. Honest. Hi. Boop, boop. Not that. I have to move them all separately because I want them out here. I really... It looks so weird though, just like... Oh, this is gonna bug me. You have time to make an elite theme park? I know that Stargoid has been making an elite theme park in their spare time. There are a lot more bits and pieces. Oh, maybe we can just put little turrets on the side. No, there's a lot more bits and pieces than when he started. I am going to do it. I am going to do those little turret things on the side. A tank. Something broke. Or they're individual. You know what? I don't want to edit the building. I want to copy the entire building and bring it over here. Not add it. Like that, maybe. Baby. Hi, small boy. How you doing? Little cutie patootie. What about these here? That stops it from being a falling hazard. Kind of, sort of. And then we just need to do the internals of this one. First and foremost, give me path! Copy existing texture. This one over here. There we go. Also, stop raining, you big butt! I hope I'm not getting in the way of any paths. Oh, no, I think we're okay. Right, let's make some waypoints just in case. Aha! You are charged! Right, the cable car is open. I'm guessing how about the rain of your fireworks going off at the face gives them more pressing concerns. Yeah, Josh does some really, really fun stuff with this. I go, I want to do something. I want to do something with this now. This path. It's gonna be arches. You know it, I know it, we all know it. You want a little let's game it out with your park? You can't see the entrance for the fire. That's a balustrade bit, isn't it? Okay, okay. Terrain. Right, now I have to do lights. No one's going to come up here yet because there's nothing here to come up for. Oh, where did that go? What are you doing floating, my guy? You're not floating. You're not floating. Okay. Okay. That looks kind of cool. Really want... There's nothing up here. There are bathrooms. We need to make some kind of shopping thing up here and barrier it, which is something I need to do. Something I have to do for myself. Right, get rid of that. And then, because this is the latest style of management game ever tried, RimWorld. I can't remember whether I have it or not. Let me check. I've got... whenever anyone says to me about RimWorld, I tend to go, oh, I've got Prison Architect. I don't have RimWorld. I don't have RimWorld. I'm concerned. I know you can get a lot of Mass Effect mods for RimWorld, and that is concerning to me. Because I have a hard drive full of Mass Effect XCOM mods that I am yet to use. Fucking blah! I am yet to use. Yeah, I went as far with XCOM with all the Mass Effect mods installed. I went as far as getting, because it was War of the Chosen, of getting like Shepard and Garrus to be best friends. Which was about mission 3. Because with that Turian, I'm a woman on a mission. You guys all know this. I'm going to turn... Why are some of these fires not working? Oh, because I've paused. I'm going to turn my torch off. So dark. Although, that's not too bad. That kind of looks fun. Yeah, no, we'll take it. We'll take it. thing. I think maybe we just need it on one side. Whoops. Like that. Then like that. Doo-doo-doo. I want it to be... I want it to have atmosphere. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Whoa. Not a chance. Whatever I thought I was doing then, not happening. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Follow-up question now. What do we put in here? I need to put a toilet sign up here. I need to put lights on the way to the bathroom. There we go. I need to add, let's do all the barriers. Little aquarium. I'm thinking more actual things that that guests would use. After I've done all this pathing, I want guests to have a reason to come up here. And that might mean that we put a log flume somewhere on the mountain. We're definitely putting a log flume somewhere on the mountain. Right, I don't think there's anything that they can walk through around here. I don't think they can walk through there either. So I think we are done with the barriers. I think. Okay. So what do we put in here? I don't want it to be a restaurant. Have I tried Planet Zoo? I have, yes. Played a lot of Planet Zoo. Back in the old Diarino. Is it that? No, it's down there. Too much of a mismatch. That fluffed everything. Nope, still fine. Cool. So we can put some shops in here. Feel like just a Memento, Hats Fantastic and Looney Bloons might be nice here. Maybe one more. Oh, barriers. Oop. Oop. I want to put something in that corner as well. Scenery.
That's fantastic.
Oh, that's totally in the wrong spot.
That's fantastic.
Brilliant. And then maybe on the other side, maybe we do a tiny restaurant. Or maybe we do... See if anyone makes a move and goes like, hey, there are people walking. Hello, who are you? You are a ride attendant. Okay, we need to build a train that comes over here so that people will walk to it. I think maybe also a flume. Maybe like we do a log flume here that goes up across and then comes down and maybe goes under at the end. So we've done shops. The shops are in. The shops are in. Guests can get to them. There's a pathway for the guests to get to them. There's also the cable car if they wanted to use that. There is definitely pathing to get to them. Let me do facade. Facade. Okay, what's it called then? That's what we want. We also need benches and stuff up here. I also want to put like a barrel thing in the corner. Something like that. You want to put it up here? Wish I could make that wood a different color. That's fantastic. Ba ba doo ba doo ba ba. Maybe we just look for the pirate awning. Da ba da dun 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 dun. Do we have a hat fantastic awning, or are they just the food ones? Can I make this wood dark? Is this what we're doing? Not dark enough. We definitely need trash. Well, that's really cute. Not for this build, but it's really cute. I think we'll just do this. I hate it when cold callers do cold calling. I hate cold callers. Especially when you're half expecting a message, half expecting a call about something. I hate getting cold calls. Like, I genuinely felt my heart skip a full beat then. Right. It's not quite what I'm after. This is just such a large, expansive wall. It needs windows. It needs windows. Hold up. Maybe a door here. Door? Nothing exciting, just plain old door. That one. That one that I use all the time. There we go. That's a bit of interest. That needs a big window. I know where you are, windows. I know where you are. Like that. And this probably could do with one that looks like that. Yeah. Yeah, that feels right. Castle walls are supposed to feel foreboding. Right, seats. Not palace thrones, but like a cheeky fairy tale. We could put a restaurant in here for sure. Oh, I love those picnic benches. You like those rustic benches as well. Maybe just some Viking benches would be nice in here. Like a dark wood. I'm looking for archers again. I'm back here. I'm back on my arch hunt. Oh. I don't think there is an arch that goes around a corner like that. Gosh, that's big. Gosh, that's chonker. I do like it. Not for this, though. This might work. Do 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 do. Like that kind of thing? If... Okay. Okay, right. Why do it... Sure. Let's say we can get a restaurant in here. Restaurant. Definitely get a restaurant in here. Why not do the restaurant on its own level? Right. Just put it there. Okay. Yeah, I could do some tables in here, and I could also pop a couple out here if they're still within the range of it. If I do the dark colours of the... Oh yeah, that's so nice. And then a deeper wood. Oh yeah, that's really good. And then if we place... Right, let's see if we can add those to the add tables. Oh shit, no wait. No. Connect tables. Yes, we can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I just duplicate this and put another couple like here. Maybe all of these can be tables, can be connected as well. And maybe I remove a couple, like one of these, because it's like that one I hate. And that one, and maybe that one. So we've got a bit more space. Ah, those tables are too far. Okay. Well, these can just turn into benches then. Maybe we will add one more inside then. Like there. Oh, my hand just cramped right up. So that table, too far. No, they're still both too far. Oh shit! You're all connected. Maybe we do like one more sort of those will be connectable. That one's too far. That one's too far, but that one isn't. That's funny. So this area we make... It's like a viewing platform. People might walk around it. But now I want to do a log flume around here. But I also want to take a break. Because I'm good at doing that. Right, my gammy hand and I are going to take a break, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Could
Take the
take you a
ship.
while.
Yeah, sure.
Initiating takeoff.
Is anybody? Are we missing somebody on the ship?
No, pilot seat bridge,
No.
combat station, bridge.
No, I only see. What?
I don't see Epaphras.
Have
I'm in
the
a tube ready to fire.
You're in a tube ready to fire. That's why I. Don't worry, it happens to every man. Oh my god!
I just saw it go yeet.
Oh, bad guys! Bad guys! Kremen!
Oh, Jesus, that was funny. Absolute dickhead, that was hilarious.
Oh, smash! 100% smash! That's an easy one! Right! Telling me that that's not an easy one. That was an easy one. Right. Fenris. Yeah, but okay, right. But hear me out. Hate sex. Okay. There's nothing wrong with a cheeky little hate fucking right. Right, we can do that. Let me get hot. He's really hot, Fenris. We're not vibing. I'm being too nice.
Hey, this is the one that rescued me from the...
You're not gonna get hull breaches or anything if you use this. You're not gonna accidentally run into something like because of these highways that have been created. It's safer for the idiot. An idiot. What? But why though? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops. Get flipping down, son.
You're gonna regret this!
Actually, we'll do that one. One of your party members have begun to generally like you and... Oh, God, please be gay, please be gay! I'll take bye, but... My husband gets home from taking the dog for a walk, and all he hears is me shouting, please be gay, please be gay. That checks out, Usual, yeah. Okay,
I'll get on it.
Are you feeding the sheep? Are you feeding the sheep, my guy?
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Do I get to pet the sheep?
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
Amazing! I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Then, hello, Harkin.
Hey there. there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
Time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
You're right, that doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement.
Initiating takeoff.
We're just going to jump. We're not going to deal with its Corvette.
Yeah, absolutely not. Just sit down.
Somebody's trying to jump.
You can stand up if you fucking want. I don't care. Oh, you both got up! You predicted Oh my gosh.
You have to come with me, Major.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Killed most of them,
Show me
Kyle.
the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
We kill him? Yeah, fuck it.
We do this my way, Major. Now move out.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others. A blasphemer who must die.
Well then. Oh my god, Shepard! Okay, hi folks, welcome on in. It's very good to have you here. For those of you who... Fuck!
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had 2 different donations from Spherolance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphras for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weak hand, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit, sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks guys, cheers, cheers. Oh, thank you for the sub. 30 seconds. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Taking down my knee is so buggered. Okay, right. Has anyone come up here yet? Is anybody using this? Doesn't look like it. Okay, right. We need to figure out how we can get people up here. How many people do I have in my park at the moment? Is there a way to see that? 4,023. Okay. Where are they all? Few over here. Loads in the water area. Not that many in the water area. Any around here? Yeah, quite a few. People using my restaurant. Oh, they're all here. Oh, that's so cool. Cool, right. I say then, maybe we link this up over here as well. Let's just do another long path that runs along here. And maybe we do... We had a train station here, didn't we? Maybe we run this train over to a train station over there. Here, or do we whack it in the front there? No, because that's where the log flume will be. That train station there. I wonder if we can make like a second platform. Biggest it can turn. This is probably going to move so many times. What about we do it kind of like... I'm sure there are train stations that exist like this. And then my plan is to try and get around here as quickly as possible. That, and then if we do, that's weird. No, I just want it to curve. Nice, easy curve. Intersecting terrain. Your mum's intersecting terrain. What part of terrain? Wild. Wild. You connected? I'm just gonna pretend you're connected. I'm pretty sure you're connected. Right, your entrance is going there, there, exit is going down there, and we're gonna connect.
just do that for now. Right, open. Why? Open. Right. Another railroad has been completed. God, there's so much more space to build in. So hopefully that means people might use... user trains. That's the plan. There will be more added to that railroad, but love this train station. That's one of the first things I built where I actually started to get into my, okay, I get how to build now. I just want to see people using this train. I know it's not decorated particularly well. I just want to see people start to come up here. That's still quite a long way to walk. Let's just do some benches. Put in any they can't put benches there. They have to commit if they're coming up on this. I haven't put any bins in yet. Which, not to worry, we will put bins in a minute. I also want to do a log flume here. But I think the log flume will be... I think it will start here. I'm also going to put trees all over this. I think I want the log flume to start here. And maybe go up inside a little bit as well. So inside and then out here. Has anyone used this? Guess yesterday. I make the speed quicker. 10. Now it's exciting. Are you a guest or are you just staff? Who's just staff? Oh, you guests. They're heading to head. It's fantastic. Oh my gosh! They're on their way! I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow you. How are you dry? There's people. There's people moving. They all come. They're doing it. We're doing it. We have guests. That's not a guest. That's a guy in a swimming costume. That's a guest. That's an attendant. Oh my gosh, they're also deciding to walk. Okay, sure. Sure, it is gorgeous up here, so I don't I don't begrudge you coming up here because it is flipping gorgeous. Let me just light it for you. We might do a couple of standing ones as well. What about the oil lamps, actually? I feel like they'll do great there. They don't give off a lot of light. That is their one problem. Bins. No, that's terrible. That's cool. Do we have any parasols for fairy tale theme? That's an aquatic theme. That is so cute. We'll definitely have to use that in a build. Adorably cute. Is that? I don't know how much that's protecting, but I feel if we can find like connectors, that might be a nice bit of like little bit of visual interest. What's the thing for the chains? There's a... This. wonder if I can make this slightly smaller. Is this a thing? Is this a thing that we should have? It's not quite. That's fitting now. That just needs moving up ever so slightly. That's still in. That's in. That's in. I think that works. Bins. Oh my gosh, if I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Bin, 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 bin. I saw a canopy and I got excited. I don't think they fit. They might. The crown bins I utterly detest. The rustic western bins. Or the barrel bin. Or the resort bin. Thank you so much for that. I don't know why the writing's so small with that one, but thank you so much for becoming a member on YouTube. That's lush. Thank you kindly. I mean, on other sites that happen. Listen, I'm not getting rid of that. I need to work on why the writing is so small. But thank you so much. No, they've got like tiki stuff on it. They look like it belongs in a coconut bar. Why are bins so difficult? I think barrel bin. I think we'll go with barrel bins. Just put them in spots where they can't be quite easily seen. That's right on the way. Fighting the urge to put trash bins in visible spots. I need more That's a lot of trash. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, okay. I'm not worried about that right now. Am I on a quick speed? Yes, I am. I was like, Jesus, they're flying. Has anyone used my cable car? No. One day. What's wrong with it? It's not very exciting. It's just supposed to get you up the hill quicker, but no one is using it. I put benches along the way and everything. People are much... Did people start walking and then turn around because it was too far? Maybe should we do like just round the back stairs as well? No, there's too many. No. There's too much stairs. I say we do a log flume. I say we plan a log flume. Have the log flumes start here? Yeah, okay. Let's do an actual ride, not flumes. Is it flat rides? No, tracked rides. Let's put a flat ride in. Let's just put a flat ride in. I'm just gonna look for something on let's have a browse. Because I'm thinking like what I'd like to do is something like, let's just see if there's anything vampire-y here. They're all roller coasters, aren't they? Vampire, Le Vampire, Vampire Coaster. Let's filter by flat ride. Type. Nope. Flat rides. We want like I know what I want. I feel like I'm just too lazy to build it myself. This The Royal Wine Flight by Shelley and Wakespeare, which is a brilliant name. Let's subscribe to that. I want to see what that looks like. Don't be lazy. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Subscribing to that. I know I do. That's really cool as well. I know I do. I'm just looking. I like using... People wouldn't put them on the thing if they didn't want them, if they didn't want people to use them. Let me see what I just grabbed. I do just want to see it. Why is there a... What is that in the background? I know it's too low, but let me just test it. What do you do? What is this? Why is that there? Oh, it's just got oh, I could build that. Something like that. That does look like a fun ride though. Hold up. We can build something like that. I wouldn't mind having a flat ride over here just to see if people come over here. Do you know what I mean? Is Skybeam huge? Sunflare totally takes away. Have I unlocked everything? You prefer that over the Thrill Seekers pack? I get you. I have unlocked everything. Okay. What does Coriolis do? Coriolis is a new one, isn't it? Show me Coriolis. What do you do? Are they just like free form hanging things? But I could put a flower in that. That's got to go over onto the Fae stuff. Oh my gosh! Okay. That's a fun little ride. Oh, it could be a spider as well. You could definitely turn that into a spider. Oh, that makes me feel a bit sick just looking at it. I'm trying to think what I already have in the park. I want it to feel kind of... I want to sort of goth it up. So maybe we can place a few here. Mecha roller is that one, okay. Like a little gothic garden kind of thing over here. A weird spooky fun fair. Maybe one more. Glider we've got in the other park. What do we do? Maybe we do put Coriolis in here. And then one more. Different to the rest of them. Have we had the cube yet? I don't think we have teacups here. Teacups have got such a big footprint though. We do have teacups. We have teacups over in the Feywild area. Now let's get rid of Coriolis. I think if I whack a tiny eye over there. Oh. Is it? Do we have a little like a little Ferris wheel? Maybe a little Ferris wheel. Is that going to detract from the? What if we put the Ferris wheel like over here? Can I? Oh my god! Am I right at the end? Okay, right. That's interesting. So let's move. Can I not select all of those? Okay. Move you there. Move you there. Move you there. Move the tiny eye. I have a delivery. Move the... Unless I've managed to deliver it from evil. We put the smaller Ferris wheel here. Could we put like... What about we do this around a big lake? What about we put a lake here?
being fed from a spring. Could it then connect up with the lake that's over here? Where's the lake that's over here? There's a river that pulls into a lake. No, that's separate. We're not going to connect both lakes. Is this a silly dum-dum idea? It to be more of a hard cut onto this side. I don't want it to feel like you could walk into it. Do you know what I mean? I think I want to... I don't want it to feed into anything. Let's just do flattened foundation here. Lake can just be a lake in and of itself. It doesn't need... Andy.
kind of move this up a little bit, like. I just want to give people a reason to come up here. Just give me a reason. Whoops. I've been paying attention to our dog, honestly. Chris gets home and our dog like jumps at him like he's been completely attention starved for the entire day. You probably give him more attention. It's all right. Chris is giving him plenty. I think I can do a pier. Did I have a pier in blueprints? There's aquatic jetties. That's real nice. What about with this? I think I'm going to put it over this side. God, where am I? Where am I? I got lost. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, lots of trees.
entrance, place, exit. This one. I wonder if there is some kind of gate. Should really be waiting until we get spooky theme stuff. I might wait to fence this off. I want trees. I want trees so bad. Maybe reduce deforestries. Are these the trees I want? These are just not attaching to anything. Okay. We might need to look at this a little closer. Some of these trees are attaching to things that are on the ground. It's far too, like, blocky around here. Let's make the intensity less. Still want people to be able to walk around this. I think that's it.
I think what I want to do is you intersecting terrain, me, you little shit. Sure. God, what have I done? Sure. Right. Just kind of want to be able to have people walk all around it. But if we block the whole thing off, maybe in the not too distant future, I'll make like a haunted house ride in here somewhere as well. With like a smaller footprint. I might like look up some inspiration or something. Planet Coaster rides with small footprints.
fine. Really want to get something in here. Terrain. Hi, Ewok. How's the violence? I'm not being violent. Contrary to what we believe. There was a distinct lack of violence. We are premiering on new advert on Lave tonight. You might have a vested interest in hearing it. We have a quick turnaround, one might say. It's all good. I will once we do it, I'll post it in Discord anyway. Once it's had its premiere. It's why can't fucking that's fine. We will premiere tits, yeah. It's the most premiere of tits. Shit. I know you'll go there. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm always excited when we have a new ad. This one I really like though, so ew.
I'm looking forward to doing the sequel with the other people who have responded as well. It's nice to be able to have. It's nice that we have more people as well who are interested. The sequel is which isn't going to make any sense to anybody because we haven't even written it yet. But the sequel is directly in response to it, which is quite fun, really. I've got voice lines from certain people for ads that we haven't even written. There are a couple of folks who have recorded as voice lines that we haven't even written an ad for it. Why do you not have power? What's wrong? Well, fuck. What's wrong with the... We need more engineers. It's fun. It's fun. I'll always like open it up to folks. Oh. That's problematic. Ah, it's fine. It'll be fine. Do you need to do paths? In a minute. Why is the entrance not connected to a path? Was it? What is this called? 540. It's just been weird. It's been a weird little guy. I think they might be. There was something pretty subtle in the audio, but I think you're right. Right, what was it called? 360 something. What was I fucking using here? What's it called? This one. 540. 540, I was close. Right, then I need to do paint. Well then, I guess we'll do... Shit. Just this. Can you make... Okay. Wood works. Haha. Does wood work? Yeah, I feel like wood works because we've got the pier as well. We'll do wood. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. I want to change the railings, but we'll do that in a minute. Oh my Christ. Still doesn't have enough power. That's problematic. That with no rating. I haven't done the railing over there, but now we colour all of them. Nah, it's not being railinged either. Do. Oh, I've done that invisible. Never mind. This is a mess. Point of having the big fucking kraken if people can't walk up to it. It's definitely what I wanted to do. Better. Still not enough power. Why can we hide a power thing over here? Creepy shed! Is that what from the fairy tale theme? Or the pirate theme? Nope. Operation Creepy Shed in this corner. At the darkest I can make this wood. Huh. So I could colour this wood. Is that a different wall? I have a wooden wall over here that is really pretty colours. What wall is this? Viking wooden wall. This is Viking wooden wall as well. Maybe I'll try and design it like purple heartwood or something. Okay, that's a different colour. Still really light. Oh, that's nice. That's even nicer. Cool. Okay, dark grey, dark grey. Creepy shed. Creepy shed which houses 4 power generators. So the doorway is here. Oh no, it's this one. Creepy shed. I lost money today. I did buy a lot of right. I'm I'm uncomfortable with that. I'm gonna give it an Eve. I'm not a monster. Creepy shed. Yeep. Creepy shit that is full of power generators. Oh, that's why it's not got any thingies. There's no stuff near it. There we go. Cool. So now I have to go and look at all of these trees and go, you should be in the ground, sir. You should be in the ground, sir. You should be in the ground. These are the ones I just put in. Why are they not accessible? I put paths there and everything. Are those paths not linking? What in the butts? I just moved a tree. We go. Fixed it. Now it is. Oh, none of these trees. Okay, people are actually walking around here. That's good, that's good. Is anybody up here? A single person? Have you made any sales? No. Gets today 0, profits today. Lifetime guest 0. Oh, come on. This is beautiful. How much is it charging? I don't think there's any way to set the price. Dynamic. I hate it when it does that. Instantly lowers the price. Cool. If people pay £200 to go on Tiny Eye, that is on them. Okay. How much are people paying? 20p? How much has anyone paid to go on this? That's 20p. That's currently 20p. You hate to see it. That's currently £10.32. Nobody's going on any of my rides. All the teacups are running. All of this dynamic pricing. Is no one queuing for anything? 20p. £38.45 to go on a Helter Skelter. This is my money maker. It is literally the Helter Skelter that is keeping me in cash. That's free and I can't get people to go on it. Oh my god. Are people really paying $200 to go on? There's so many other things that you can go to. This is where all my friggin' guests are. I'm too busy queuing. Everybody's decided to go to... Fuck it out. Everybody wants to go over here. Are there anyone queuing here? No? No one wants to go on this, and I love this ride. I love this ride so much. It's great. that was a decapitation or a broken leg. But that's fine. That's another one. Clunk. And then there's a second lift. And you go back around the lava. It's a swimming pool. I love this. See? And it's got great scores. No fucking wanted to go on it. See, no one's on this either. They're all chalk bitches. Hi, Winder. Winder. One of the two. Hello. Right, let's... the gothy goth colours for these. Oh gosh. Like the first time, okie dokie. Okay. I think we'll aim for, okay, we won't aim for anything. I think we'll just do those colours on all of them. I wouldn't be averse to doing like smog all over the river. No, we'll stick with the dual colour game, I think. Do. Have them all cohesive, and then we'll decorate them another time. Maybe Thursday, but maybe Thursday I'll work on the other part because I miss my sci-fi. That's nice as well. Because I haven't done the sci-fi for ages. Sci-fi is even longer than this park. do like that teal, though. That teal's really nice. That's nice, though. But we will decorate this. I kind of want to do like a cool fence. That said, I also want to do all of these trees. But I don't think I've got the motor in my hand right now to get all of these trees in the ground, which is really friggin' annoying. Just the control of my mouse, I don't think I have it. Which is a pain, because I've got to do some editing in a minute, which also means that I need to use my hand. So there's that. We can definitely move this tree straight away, though. There was a tree up there that I need to get rid of right now. And this one I need to rescue. I really love that castle. So yeah, I think the plan is here to do a log flume that starts from down here and that goes up and maybe goes through. Does a drop into the mountain about here, so I'm not hitting any of the path. So it goes, comes up, winds around, goes into the mountain here, and then comes back up, sort of through here, comes back round and then down. That's my plan. So it's like not distracting from the castle. Not that anyone goes to my bloody castle anyway. Everyone's in friggin' Chult! Queuing for Nangalore, Kuzaman Screws, which is the first one we did ever. And Nangalore, I've managed to get the queues down by dynamically pricing though. So hopefully they might do something else. Folks, we're going to leave it there. We're going to leave it there today. I will be back in Planet Coaster on Thursday. I am playing a new game tomorrow. We played the demo of it on Steam Next Fest, the last Steam Next Fest. That was Eric Solm, The Stolen Dream. So we're starting that tomorrow and we're going to finish that. Well, we're going to play more of it on Friday. Later on this evening, we have Live Radio, which will be fun because Live Radio is we're going to be talking about the Type 11 Prospector and all of that good stuff, and debuting a new advert, which is always fun. We're going to find someone to raid. Who are we raiding? Let's see. Where are we dropping, lads? Where are we dropping? I need to close Planet Coaster because so loud. We are going to raid. Let's raid Father Bill. Father Bill's playing some Elite Dangerous. We won't be playing Elite Dangerous until Sunday, but we're going to go ahead and raid Father Bill. Who is playing some Elite pals. Have an excellent rest of your day. Here are the raid calls. I will be back in Planet Coaster on Thursday, but I hope that I will see you tomorrow. I love you very much. Take care of yourselves. Okay, bye. No music this time. What a weird time to be alive.
Welcome to those joining from your channel.